When we
I shall overcome.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
She doesn't. Why do I feel like she's disappointed in me? Take this! This mushroom looks edible. Famous last words. Trophy. Storm point. slow.
My sons begged me to keep you as their new pet. I think I should have the first taste.
I think not. Thunderous shot!
Red coming! Tenderized! Turn to fish! Serve your queen. Your queen. Turn to fish. What?
In my sights! I just did the world a huge favor. This should grant us access to the temple.
What have you learned?
Hey there. Take your time. I like it. Farewell.
You found... There we go. the light. It's immense. Overwhelming. Take this! Prepare yourself! This heat is unbearable.
Welcome. Honor. Let the sun curl your flesh.
Can't kill what you can't catch. Need more time.
Now you will see. Touch of Copic. Touch of Copic. Pathetic.
A trapped animal will lose its mind. Eventually.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
How can I?
Welcome. Anything catch your eye? It's a deal. See you.
How can I help?
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh. What? It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
So, treasure input
How
stay.
can I help? Are these living? There they are. Don't touch me!
Storming arrow!
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Nowhere to run. And lethal. Fury. burst a blood vessel if you see this. Shocking.
How can I?
Shocking.
You know not what you do. Apus is my grandson. Can you believe that? A young spry thing like me. A grandmother. Don't be answering that. Apus inherited my son's rowdy spirit. Maybe it's a family curse. We have always been the type to do what we shouldn't, like helping outsiders such as yourself. One day, he'll be a great man, just like his father. It hurt me deeply to find him there. His spirit roams the jungle with his fathers now. The one. See you.
Yes? About time that one sold. Stay wary.
This will come in handy.
Hey!
Storm point!
I was hoping to avoid that.
I can take you. seen a heart this big, even from an animal.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Serpent, we can't talk this out.
I will not relent! You will fall before us. Kali's web! Hey! Sharpens the mind.
What trickery is this? Where did she go? Too weak, too slow. Storming arrow! point. Rather not break my back. I shall overcome. Fury! To think everyone here will die. All because of...
Quickly.
Yes? Farewell.
Atsiri, Makintiasafi, Dixobana, Nochina, Kextansi, Kutwani Impala, Atsiri, Atsiri, Impayugata, Atsiri, Atsiri, Astenada Gal, Achiokmo Dinsuke, Achiokmo.
Fury! Too weak, too slow. I can take you. broke a sweat. How many were sacrificed at this altar? Just like gutting an animal, in a sense. I can take you. Too weak, too slow. Take this! Ah, yes. Another arrogant.
What have you learned?
Here to help. See you.
Yes? Stay wary.
Intruder is here? What of Napwazi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on
Charged
sight.
arrow. Quick and lethal.
There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault. Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my
Storm
own.
Point.
But if you persist, I will do with her what I must. So, the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
So be it.
You are blind to the greater good. You will burn. Unleash. The power of the Val. I can't give up. I must save my people.
Do you know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. I cannot allow you to interfere. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Face the might of the mind! You think you can run?
Fury!
I've had enough of you. Inconceivable. You will pay for this! Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl! Fatal ambition! This is not over yet. Aziri will soon be... Ah! No! Do not fail me. Not now! How could this happen? All I've done All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I don't know a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My
Won't
friend
turn
here
my
isn't
nose
exactly
up
the
at that.
peacemaking type.
If only I had. There is an ancient
So
weapon.
will you help us?
I suppose I'm. But I will come to your
It's
area.
settled then.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it. Huh?
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
Greetings.
I can't I promise you this.
Utsal, I can't. For that to happen. Indeed.
Returning with Dorian. If he What have you learned? Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast, I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense. But for the moment, if he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may just be.
What is it? Utsal. My people. They're all long dead. It's one thing to. I can't change their fate. But the Val are not entirely gone. Alva and her Val ancestry. For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago the Karui called Namakanui. If the pieces still exist. Study of the beast was my life's work, and the work of many Val scientists before me. Despite its danger, I still consider it a thing of beauty, a work of genius. It is capable of changing something fundamental. The beast showed us it can be done. Our experiments with life. I gathered the greatest. We sought immortality. Go.
Oh, good. Well, that was quite the adventure, wasn't it?
He's told me the weapon is in pieces. One is around his neck. The others are scattered in the Karui archipelago.
Namakanui. Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to King's March? The port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Utsal. It will more than cover the charter cost.
King's March would indeed be a wise location from which to base ourselves.
Great. We can leave whenever you're ready. Just let me know. Bye.
You bring someone. You bring someone we only talk about in our darkest tale. That man is not just a myth. Him a monster from the shadows of the past. His arrogance helped crack the world. And now you bring him here, to us, and expect him to help you? You would doom us all. Don't drink the water.
It's a long journey, but relatively safe once we're clear of the jungle. The Kalgurans keep the road pretty secure. Shall we?
We're here. Guess it's time to wake up.
This is it? This is King's March? Science and civilization must have never recovered.
Your time was different, yes. But don't discount the Kalgorans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see.
Did Alva come this way?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contacts.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon.
Try not to bicker too much while I'm gone, will you? Where are we headed first?
We know the pieces of the weapon radiate intense, latent corruption. The more dangerous an island is, the more likely it is to contain a piece of it.
It is crucial that we find a captain with in-depth knowledge of the local area. Then we will stand a better chance of finding what we seek. Quickly! Doriane sees the world through a different lens. You must remember that he is of a bygone era.
I can hear you, you know.
Indeed.
And of what era are you, exactly?
Older still. I have seen many civilizations rise and fall.
You are both equally questionable.
It is a strange feeling meeting someone so gifted in sciences I unintentionally brought to the world. All of Val technology and advancements derived from my ultimate mistake.
You call the beast a mistake? On this I do not agree. The gods were nothing but monstrous tyrants. The power of corruption allowed humanity to seize back control of their destiny.
And what did you do with that control? In your experiments, I saw death, dismemberment, a living nightmare.
A means to an end. They were all willing sacrifices.
That is somehow even more frightening. The zealotry, the fervor. I've seen it all too often. A kind of madness, seemingly fundamental to mankind.
Perhaps, but it was their choice to make. They gave themselves in the hopes of saving our people. My only regret is that I failed.
Oh, to bear but one regret.
Regrets are useless. We have to move forward. Best you both try to as well.
Move swiftly.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
Ah, there you are. This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship, and it just so happens we have a cartload of Val treasure to cover the charter.
We're looking for something that can only be found on the most dangerous islands.
Kelguran merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Utsal. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
Yes. Where can I find Makoru?
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See, King's March trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
The water is not my home. But what do you need?
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
How can we get there?
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
I'll look into it.
We'd be in your debt, and I got something special with your name on it. If you can clear that bloody fog. I'm not a tour guide. This here's the harbour. Got an harbour concern? That's me. For all other concerns, best ask someone else.
Short and sweet. Fair enough.
Don't take it personal. We got a lot of people coming and going here. I lost count of all the ones that rub me the wrong way. Who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me. I used to believe a whole load of bollocks about honour and tradition. We do this not for ourselves, but for our children. The words were hollow, but the intent was good. It really is all about making a better world for those that will follow us.
So you do all this for new generations?
Yeah, something like that.
Things are never this simple. Go on.
Quite worldly, aren't you? The situation back in Kalgur made the prospect of Rayclast a little more appealing than it otherwise would have been.
A strange choice for a new home. What happened?
Oh, you know. The usual things that make good folk run to the ends of the world. Water under the bridge now. No sense poking a hornet's nest. The big man's resolved to leave us alone, so long as we keep sending back Val artifacts. Or whatever else is our desires. Anytime. Till next time.
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm Ange, a marketeer. Oh gosh, where are my notes? I'm terrible at introductions. Never mind.
Don't worry. I don't do well at introductions either.
Oh, thank goodness. A kindred spirit. I've been in Kingsmarch for many years, watching and waiting for my time to shine. Picked up a thing or two from Rog and Faustus, rest his soul. And a little life advice from Tujin, I guess. If you need to get your hands on something, or get something off your hands, just ask. I'll take a small fee. Not much at all, really. But, first order of business, we need somewhere to set up a sort of base of operations. A hideout, you might say, to ship goods to and from. I'll keep it all spick and span, don't worry. Just keep an eye out for a suitable location. Somewhere out of sight. Off the beaten track, if you get my drift. Oh, it's you. pale.
What became of this Faustus you mentioned?
Well, he's dead. That's the short of it. Died of natural causes, they say, but I'm not so sure.
Come
He left
visit my shop
Kingsmarch around a
sometime.
decade ago. No one was entirely sure where he went. But when he got back, gosh, he really had changed. He'd both softened and hardened. You never quite knew which you'd get. But I could tell it was caused by fear.
Just sounds like another grumpy old man.
Oh yes, very grumpy. I asked him once. It took all my courage to do so. What happened to you, Faustus? Where did you go? I asked. He looked me dead in the eye. I still remember the look he had on his face. He was looking at me, but also through me, like he was somewhere else, reliving something. He said nothing, got up and left. They found his body later that night on the dock. Under his coat, he was clutching a small Val artifact. I heard he held it so tightly his hands were bloody. All very strange. He helped me with my self-confidence. Well, at least he tried to. He got me blind drunk singing songs with the local crews here in the tavern.
Getting drunk is no solution to a problem.
Yes, it is a bit of a worry. Since then, for some reason, people have been more friendly towards me. Aren't people awfully strange?
They certainly are.
Thanks for the chat. Hmm?
Hail. What are you interested in? Oh, Kingsmarch. It's what we Kalgurans call this little port town of ours, and also the region round it.
Kingsmarch? You answer to some sort of king, then?
All this has been authorised by the king, and we certainly pay enough taxes that we can never forget that. But we're quite far from home. We're mostly left to our own devices. Oh, except for the king's hand. He spends a season here each year to make sure we're on the up and up. There is no greater concentration of loyal followers of the king than here in Kingsmarch. Know what I mean, friend?
I'm not your friend, Kalguran.
Oh, okay then. What is it you want to know about us?
Just tell me your roles, so I can understand how this place functions.
Well, most Kalgurans here on Rayclast are in various guilds. I'm in the Meridian Free Traders, the trade guild that owns the charter for Kingsmarch. You can't beat our logistics. Danik is in the Artificers Guild these days. Tujan's a freelance harbour master, but he stays close. You've got to keep the family together, you know. The wife's the only one still carrying on our grand quest. I sure do miss her, but she always comes back soon enough. On an unrelated note, the King's Hand is due to return to Kelgur any day now. Take care if you see him around. This shop is my pride and joy. I've been dreaming of running my own place since my younger days, even though that was impossible back home.
What brought you here?
There are a limited number of merchant licenses, all owned by wealthy families. New licenses only come up every few years, but I could never afford one back in Kalgur. I've fallen on better times here in Rayclast, you might say. So here I am. I was never one for grand quests, always preferred sorting logistics from the back, but I'm glad I'm here. I'd never have had my children, or built all this. The wife says I'm the real hero, because I have a business and support my family. She might just be buttering me up, but I still take it to heart. Oh, my Gwenna never did feel quite comfortable here. She spends much of her time off continuing our adventure. Doesn't have anything to do with the King's Hand being in town this year.
It's how I'd live if I was here.
The grand quest that brought me here? Oh no, that's a long story. I couldn't possibly. All right then, if you insist, I'll tell the... Our search took us to the forsaken continent of Rayclast, a land filled with horrible monsters and raving mad exiles.
So I've seen.
But we excavated many ancient sites, uncovering some of the lost history of our people's short residence here. Long ago, Kalgurans tried to settle on Rayclast, and, it did not go well. In the end, they did not survive, and they lost the Triskelion flame. We've been looking for it for over 20 years now, and to be honest, we've gotten a bit sidetracked, but my wife refuses to give up on the dream. Good day. Have a good day.
Welcome to King's...
I know that kind of fake smile. No need for blustering introductions. I'm not here to make friends.
It's not entirely fake. I'm just getting tired as the years wear on, you know?
Such is the way of things.
So it is. Well, I'm the smith here, as you can tell. If you need anything, let me know.
I will.
We've had 20 years on Rayclast, and those gems you use continue to perplex me. Clearly, they grant you mystical abilities, but they simply don't do anything in the hands of a Kalguran.
That speaks to deeper mysteries in your nature. You sure?
Believe me, I've tried. We have our own methods of mystical power, to be fair, but your gems remain an enigma. Somehow, I suspect the power is actually inside you, and these virtue gems are just the particular way you believe the world works. I'm no priest, though, so take my opinion for what it's worth. The runes on our armor essentially capture and shape starlight. It sounds poetic, but don't be fooled. The smiths of the Kalgur turned these runes toward killing work long ago, as soon as we discovered we could compel arrows to find their mark, and blades to bite deeper.
I've never seen runes with such power. Can they really do all that?
All that and more. The greatest smiths became known as artificers, and produced work of singular genius. I'm not quite there yet, but it's only a matter of time and determination.
You can't find something?
This little jewel on the sea might have been granted an official charter by the king, but it's those of us here on Rayclast that have built it into the trading hub it is today.
I suppose I've seen worse.
To be fair, we did have local help. Kingsmarch is actually our second attempt at settling on Rayclast. Our first expedition, thousands of years back, was mysteriously lost.
Really? Are you sure?
That's why we came here 20 years ago, to find out. We also sought the artifact of power our forebears brought with them to Rayclast. It has become my life's work, the search for the Triskelion flame. The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition, thousands of years ago. The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent.
That sounds like our fable of the runic triquetra. If it was actually real, it would make a tremendous difference.
My thoughts exactly. I still intend to get out there, I just get bogged down by the work of running Kingsmarch.
Life is too short to live it passively.
One day there will be a glorious return. One day we Grand Four will finish our quest and perhaps do a little saving of this fair Rayclast. Yes, one day. Soon. The king commissioned this port for trade after we'd been operating it as an outpost for many years. We ourselves would like to investigate the remnants of our own culture, but he is very interested in Val artifacts.
A mistake men of power often seem to repeat. What's his goal?
Your guess is as good as mine. Let's equip you for the journey. Already? Farewell.
Watch your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss, Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
You're a boisterous one, but your smile seems kind.
My nana always said, a smile speaks 1,000 words. Pleased to meet you, my lady. My family wasn't always from these parts, you know? We came out here a few generations ago. I was always out exploring the waters and fishing, even as a young boy. That's just in my blood. My family's tribe, the Tasaleo tribe, they value being on the water above all. But the young ones were never allowed to go very far. I used to drive my parents nuts. I looked out across the water and oh boy, I wanted to keep going. But I never went too far. I couldn't leave my family behind. Where they are, that's my home.
Home is wherever you find yourself.
Well, hey, here I am. And I'm thankful the boss showed me that I can make a new life for myself. One that I choose. Be safe.
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
I've got a paper thing, a charter.
Then the hard work is done. We are at your service. We can take you wherever you need, places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like. Yes? I'm a freshly minted captain, but not new to these waters. I joined the Trade Guild as a deckhand after I ran away from home. I then worked my way up ever since. I finally took the captain's challenge not too long ago, and now I'm the first Karui captain on a Kalguran ship.
Well done. It can't have been easy.
Thank you. But my story has only just begun. Now I've just got to get out there and make a name for myself. I've put a lot on the line to get to where I am. Who knows? Maybe we'll achieve great things together. They don't talk very much about their homeland, and well, I'm definitely not allowed to sail there.
That seems oddly cruel. For what reason?
Nah, it's nothing like that. It's just part of their culture. First, someone has to immortalize my family's triumphs into an epic poem. Then, it must be told at their royal court before their king. This sort of custom is not too different from Karui oral traditions, but it's a tricky situation for me. I am no longer part of my tribe, so I have no family to immortalize in song. Tujin suggested that we could be family, but he was drunk at the time. I don't know what to make of the Kalguran king. I've only heard whispers, rumors.
A monarch with secrets. Typical.
Well, they say he's a bit obsessed with Val artifacts. But something tells me this is quite a concern for the Kalgurans. I've noticed certain types of Val devices seem to up and disappear before being loaded onto ships headed for Kalgur.
Let the coward come and find what he wants himself, then.
If you mention this, they will deny it. Just like they did when I asked. And just like I will deny ever telling you this. My people's traditions have remained the same for thousands of years. Until my generation, that is. When I was just a young girl, Tukohama, the Karui god of war, was slain by a mortal. That turned my world upside down. Our own ancestor, killed by a mortal. I'm looking for my own way now, one that doesn't rely on gods or old traditions. I thought I might find my path in trade and commerce, so here I am, sailing for the Kalgurans. Other Karui like me have spread out across Rayclass in search of meaning. The elders call us Kaivana. They think that we have rejected the way, that we dishonor our families.
It's your life, not theirs. Live it how you choose.
Oh, I do. Can't you tell? Now, when I was a young girl, I visited the halls of the dead. My ancestors told me that the way was meant to empower us, not to control us. So who am I dishonoring by seeking my truth? It's a debate that I'm tired of having. But either way, it has separated me from my family, and I must live with that. I became a captain against the wishes of the Trade Guild Council. To lead a Kalguran ship, you must pass a test. I was given a makeshift crew and tasked with sailing a course in a certain amount of time. At the most dangerous point of the course, between two shallow reefs on a moonless night, our cargo of refined verisium caught fire. It was set to explode at any moment.
Well, clearly you didn't explode. What did you do?
I was faced with a choice. Abandon ship or order some of the crew into the lethal smoke to put out the fire. At the cost of their own lives, no less. They say it's a rather horrible death, gasping for breath with burning lungs that no longer work. So I chose to put out the fire myself. That's just how I was raised.
You live to tell the tale, though, it seems.
Well, luckily for me, it was all fake. It was the main part of the test. The truth of it is, the candidate passes or fails depending on the votes of the crew aboard. I earned their loyalty by my choice, and many of them still follow me to this day here on this ship. The council does not aid me in any way, but they also leave me to it. It's the best situation for now, until I show some true profit. Where to? Land ahoy!
How can I help?
Talamoana.
Let's go. There you go. We shouldn't be here. Ahoy! Ah, don't want to know, eh?
Charge the arrow! I shall overcome. Lethal. Not much use on its own, but if I could find the rest of it. I shall overcome. Storming arrow. I need more mana. Rather not break my back. Stay light, stay alive. That would only slow me down. shot!
Friend, I have urgent. Time is short, and the unmade. Please.
I'm
listen
listening.
I am pleased to meet you. I am Loran. The end of days approaches. You have faced it, have you not? I can see it in your
Yes.
eyes. They seek to conquer us, to rule. Do you hear that, Kalgurans?
Excuse me. Do not assume.
Utopia is a dream, but Rayclast is. Utopia is not. Our savior will bring about. There will be none to rule.
No one owns me.
Please understand the struggle for freedom from. Our savior is a mere mortal. The savior is being raised free from this. If you wish to know more, you should visit our enclave on. As we speak, the Karui flock to our island.
I'll think about it.
You will not regret your visit. We are an order of true. To that end, we have given everything.
I don't really know what to make of any.
Friend, we are on the same side.
When will your mission be over?
No more pain. A fresh start. Rayclast is beleaguered by the creations that manipulate their time.
Sounds like man.
The gods must never come back. And our savior is almost ready. A world free of divinity.
The first ones have never brought me harm. Why should I fear them?
Utopia will not remember these gods. Praise be in. Now, are you ready? You are interested, yes? I knew it. We do not despise the Kalguran. In their faraway land, they have no so they do not take our
We've always been on our own.
Kalgurans are not like us. They stand apart. Rayclast has God, yet their sole fear looms largest.
Have they told you about their king?
The Kalguran king seek the Val destroyed themselves. Fight the good fight.
This is my hail. Here's what I've got. It's always nice doing business with you. Done. Come back soon.
Hail! Let's equip you for the journey. Deal. There's more where that came from. I've forged a few fineries. Go make some legends. Well met. Go make some legends.
my sights! Too slow. Wrecked like so many others. That's what greed buys you. Point. Too weak, too slow. In my sights!
What can I do for you? Let's deal.
Quickly. The more I consider it, the more... Especially now that I can study the piece in Doriani's possession.
A depiction? Where? The scraps I know, I learned from incredibly ancient ruins.
Yes. When I consulted the ancient being Calandra, she told me where to find the seed of corruption. She was cryptic and said that it already belonged to me. That it always had. I can still only guess what she meant. In the ruins where the seed was sealed, I saw carvings on the wall. It was a message left for anyone who might follow in the eons to come. A series of giant murals. The first was broken, but the second depicted the creation of the seed. The third mural portrayed the seed's destruction. At the time, I thought it was a warning. Now I see the weapon was depicted quite literally, being driven into the seed. It might not have been a warning. It might have been instructions.
This confirms my hypothesis. The weapon is the key to destroying the beast. We must find and reassemble it, no matter the cost.
If it's the only way to save the lands I love, I will give my all.
Time is short. Make haste.
Shocking.
Welcome. I've forged. Here's your gold. There's more where that came from. Farewell.
Hail! Bye then.
Take your time.
Welcome. Let's equip you for the journey. Already
Survive.
What you need? Bye then.
Shocking.
Hail. What can I deal?
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Freya Hartlin? Is that you?
Yes, it is.
How long have you been here?
Longer than I can fathom.
How can we help you?
My boy. He's lost somewhere on the island. And with him, our trove of raw verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Hartlin?
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danig can help with the verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh, Cadogan,
These
preserve
ancestral
me.
totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break
Back
them.
to the dirt!
If you come to this place and have
Thunderous
any
shot.
idea how to destroy them, please do. Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukohama tribe.
Too weak, too slow. That hissing. Off the ship! Thunderous shot! Too weak, too slow. I shall overcome. too slow.
None may leave this accursed island.
Then it's time I lifted the curse. Charged arrow.
All hands on deck. Be still. Do not believe.
Hope this does what someone said it will. An easy trophy. Take this! Too weak, too slow. Stay dead. rather not break my back.
Quickly.
I must concur with the hooded one. Someone intentionally carved information meant to be discovered in the future. To do such a thing, they must have believed that their civilization might be endangered. However, the most important clues I found were done differently. Hand carvings. We found them in this region. The stones depicted pieces of the weapon being thrown into the sea.
Why'd they try to get rid of it?
Their reasoning was unclear, but from what I saw, it was thrown not by soldiers, but by a woman, a scientist, and I have no idea who she was.
Freya Heartland's still around and trapped on Journey's End? How strange. I believe I know the runes that could break that seal.
Forge them, and I'll...
Reclast has always been full of surprises. So be it. There we go. That should do it. Be careful out there. Here is the gear I've got.
Feeling generous.
Perhaps next. Farewell. Need something, Smith? What can I do for you? Here's your gold. Deal. Perhaps next time. Survive.
Greetings.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
you have the Verisium spikes? Quickly. Farewell.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, shite! What's going on?
Kindly.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
This is all
Charged arrow.
illusion.
Long ago, the Ramako tribe imprisoned a being of great malice here. They maintained it as long as they could. And then, the Tukuhama tribe inherited this duty. It can take any form. Tribe.
This is all an illusion.
Land ahoy! Talamor. What's this? A part of a map? Huh. Let me know if you find more of it. Talakura!
Hail.
curious that the weapon was broken into pieces and dispersed here.
I have only ever seen it portrayed in pieces. The third mirror, it is my belief that the creators of the weapon...
What befell them?
It's impossible to know for certain. Do you?
I was too young to remember much. I was among the Asmeri when it happened. But they did tell stories. I recall tales of a great fire, a great wasting.
You were alive for that? The historical record, it's always been conjecture.
I remember fear. I remember sorrow. But the Asmeri had chosen their homes carefully. They were separatists. They rejected technology. And in the end, they were right. Move swiftly.
Hail! Here's the deal. Survive. Hail! Here is the gear I deal. Farewell.
I should have known something was... In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by
I
such
don't believe my eyes or ears.
Aye. Nonetheless, the fog is, as promised. This is for you. Hail. It's quite the worry. Not one of us sleeps right at night lately. It's just not like her to disappear this long.
She likely can take care of herself. Why the concern?
We'd seen her a lot more recently after certain folk made their way back to Calgur some years back. She's not one to be tied down to mortar and stone, mind you. But weeks without a word. No, that's not how Gwen.
I'll look out for her, but I'm sure she's just fine.
Please do. I should have known that wasn't Freya Hartland. Whatever it may have been, it gives me chills.
That had to have been a god. The gods have many names across Rayclast, but the Ezamites do not know this.
Tell it to the Skalds, will ya? Bugger off!
Why are you being...
It's unnatural, like a bloody curse. You all just go about your day, yet at any moment some almighty being could appear. Like I said, it's
We
best not
can't
to...
change the nature of things.
Yeah. In the 20 years we've been here, I've seen... You know how I get through it? You should try it sometime. Why you are... Bugger off!
What causes your paranoia?
None of your business. Makoru's got something to prove. Look, you won't go wrong. She's been underestimated.
Her own disguise.
Aye, she's left them behind. But she's got... I'm fond of the Karui. They value honor and ancestral tales of bravery. Not just talk. They live the way us Kalgurans claim we do. They're wild.
They underestimate her because...
Oh, you know how it... The younger ones get ideas. And the Karui passionately follow what they call the way.
What do you know about...
Well, I don't know all the ins and outs of it.
So she is her own person?
Reject is a strong word. She forges her own path. I admire that. He's fairly new in town. I heard he had too many mods. He seems capable enough.
Tell me about this.
His name's Tavakai. He's a bit of a hard ass, and we do our very best not to
I
cross
should
him.
tread lightly around.
Good luck with that. Now that there's a good man. An aspiring dreamer and a cynical realist.
He seems like just another leader to me.
His conviction, he could change the world. If he just... Now there's a... Me and him have been on this campaign here in Rayclast. Next thing you know, and here we are.
Time gets...
I'm just now real. Time really is.
You need to get out of...
Stranger things have happened. Anytime.
What possessed you to break our ancestral binding? You have released Takaru, the Deceiver! Now he's free to wreak havoc on Rayclast once more. I should take your head where you stand.
You will do no such thing. How were we to know? Even I knew nothing of that prison or what was held there.
It was the concern of chieftains and the Hatsungo, not those who reject the way.
The typical arrogance of authority. You must be the local chieftain.
Yes, I am Tavakai, chieftain of the Tsukuhama tribe. These waters belong to the Karui. You, along with the Kalgurans, are our guests, and your welcome is already wearing thin.
What's done is done. I made the choice. That's on me.
You're damn right it's on you. If you weren't trespassing on our shores, it would never have happened. Consider this your first and last warning, Takarui. Yes, you are all guests here on these waters. Waters that have belonged to us since the beginning of time. Our way is our identity. It is beyond life and death. The way gave us the strength to endure all the horrors of Rayclast. Corruption, disease, slavers. Ugh, never again.
I grew up surrounded by that lesson. Survival of the fittest.
It is not enough to just survive. Why merely settle for that? Strength is the key. And yet here we are. Slowly but surely, outsiders forsake us. The Val, the Eternal Empire, and now, the Kalgurans. I thought their leader Danik was true of heart. Until he allowed the harvest of our sacred whale. And it was all downhill from there. 20 years ago, we allowed only 4 Kalgurans to stay here, and now look at this place. It began with our remote tribes. They would disappear from their islands, gone without a trace. For generations, the Eternal Empire and the bastards of Oriath raided the weakest of our people and took them as slaves. But where are those slavers now? Dead and gone.
Even in Ogham, the Ezamites fought to throw off the Empire's boot.
And look where the Empire is now. Now, we must rise stronger than ever. We will not stray again from the old way, the true way, the way that carried us through history. We must be strong for the world to see, so that we are the masters of our own destiny. Long ago, Tukohama put axes in our hands and taught us to fight. That is the most important lesson of our way. We were nothing before we were given strength.
It makes sense to me.
Had we been united in our strength, perhaps history would have told a different tale. Now, the tribes must stand together and put the Karui first. We will always have neighbors, but they must acknowledge our strength, and one way or another, they shall. Tsukuhama tasked his tribe, my tribe, with keeping that deceiver in his prison. Our sacred duty kept us in this region, even though we longed for the sea. But it is good that we stayed.
It was foolish to not have further protections.
Best you mind your mouth. We tried posting warriors to keep watch over the prison. He'd drive them mad. They'd throw themselves into the sea. Instead, we allowed his fog to wreak its havoc, and in turn, keep him hidden. Besides, I had no idea Kalguran runes could undo our ancestral binding. Yet another reason for us to not.
As I've said, what's done...
For untold generations. But the deceiver woke from his slumber 20 years ago and has been causing more and more problems ever since. The fog, crashing ships, foul dreams, cursed voices. Even one of our elders fell for his lies and went missing. But it will be much worse now that the deceiver... It is disappointing. Work hands for the Kalgurans.
I find her rather impressive.
The first Karui captain of some outsider's fleet. Kanu rejected us to be a lowly first mate, as they call it. And the youth these days are more foolish. Kanu was always headstrong. He threw it all away to where we have lost many to foreign causes. That's why
you can't control the young.
It is not about control. We cannot afford to lose more of our young to these. He showed promise when he arrived on our... But I will never forgive him.
Danig has deeper respect for you than you give him credit. He
I did not know that. Either way, the Kalguran monster that is King's March is too large for any one man. Remember, you are a guest.
What's good?
I assume by the bog.
That's right. Makoru. She showed the Kalgurans what the Karui have to offer.
All right. You know,
It is simply the truth.
I respect you, Makoru. You lead.
The Karui have no ships, but the Aurora may? Woo! She feels like she could take us
I'll
to
take
the
your
end.
word on that.
I'm just happy to live. I think about it sometimes. When the Kalgurans showed up, my family left the Tassoleo tribe. My parents found hope in
I
their
suppose
messages.
when you have...
Well, look, late at night, out on the sea.
And what makes your flow?
All I know is Tavakai's version of the way. Tavakai doesn't trust outsiders. And that doesn't feel right to me. We should at least hear new ideas out. Calm seas
Yes.
flow under you.
Where to? Yes? Talamoana. Where to? We made it.
As you wish. Here we are. This island looks nice. Beautiful even. Oh, fine. Talk later.
Take this! I shall overcome. An easy trophy. whose name is that? Well, guess I'm having crab tonight. Thought they could carve out a home. Nature had other ideas. Charged arrow! And lethal. I shall overcome. That's some Finn. Clearly no common beast. It walks, of course. Waste not, want not. Barely broke a sweat. Storming arrow! I shall overcome. The island chewed these people up and spat them back out.
We reached these shores under the first full moon. Tasaleo made the sea here rich beyond measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the danger. Tafor offered us living wood. And to the beautiful Arohongui as she watched from Lanihua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues until much later. On the nights of the full moon, one among us vanished. When the second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon, concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind me. I'm fearful, but when I turn, there is nothing there.
Thunderous shot! back the sea.
Let's go. There you go.
Charged arrow. slow. Too weak, too slow. Got no pack space for that. Stay light, stay alive.
How can I...
Need something? Here is the gear I've got. I'll melt it down. Find a use. Deal. Perhaps next time.
Charged arrow. Slither back to the sea. An easy trophy. Her song was the last thing these people ever heard.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them! You're no Ulratha, but a charlatan all the same.
Suffer together! If I can't have you, the sea will! Drown! Drown!
Revenge, my beauty. It's the last thing you'll see.
Could have been.
This piece of the weapon, it has writing on it.
The first example of precursor writing I've ever seen.
I recognize some of these symbols.
What? How?
When I was very young, but a boy and still mortal. Such a faded memory. I was in her lap, and symbols like these decorated a vivid book. I can almost hear her saying the words, what they mean.
What's happening? What do you remember?
I'm not sure. I have to think on it. I have to try to remember.
Then we must find the other pieces. We need more information.
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Charge arrow! should have known. Pretty, but ultimately useless. Rog will love it.
Watch and learn. No more. Shatter!
Fury!
Welcome. Oh my, what's that there?
It's a pearl.
Oh, that's not just any pearl.
For me? Huh. Nobody's ever given me a gift like this before.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend. Business has been on the rise ever since he took up residence. Here's what I've got. Good day. Until next time.
How can I...
What can I do? Let's deal. Oh, I'll gladly take that off your hands. I think I can find a buyer for that. Fair enough. Have a good day.
You cleared out all the problems on Whakapanu Island. Quite remarkable, really. I've had a look around there, scoped out a good spot. Shall we go take a look? He's been a great teacher, but gosh, has he gotten soft as
In
he's
what
aged.
sense?
Yes. Frightful. Years ago, he'd drive a heart and he went and had children. Oh, awful. Now he seemingly doesn't have the energy to almost give stuff away. Well, we can't have that, can we? Maybe you could move it. Thanks for the chat.
We pray. Fury!
Well done. So, I love it. The pier could go our own little... Well, what do you... What's new?
We've arrived. Talamoana. Now we're getting somewhere. We've got half a map. See if you can find more scraps. Are you telling me there may be another? You should have told me sooner. If this weapon can truly save us...
You may come to regret that promise.
I won't fail. Maybe this is... This is as close as we can get.
Land ahoy. There you go. They're polite to me here, but okay, good luck then.
Hey, outsider, over here. Hail! That's what you outsiders thought. I heard the clink of gold in your pot. I'm Ruhaki. I'm an apprentice carver, and I'd be keen to trade for some of that gold of yours. Well, just I'm tired of there isn't a single girl my age who'll marry a man with no... Wait, you're looking for a strong bloke? I know a guy. It's me. Keep it in mind, eh? See what you reckon. Good pick. See you.
Talamoana, outsider. I am Kaimana, yes. You are welcome here, but no by our way to pass through. A newcomer must sing our tribe's song of greeting, yes. And I am quite sure that you do not know it.
Fine. I'll just be on my way then.
Wait, what do you have there? Is that a fin? From Whakapanu Island?
Yes, that's where I found it.
Blazing Valakor! I don't believe it! I was seeking something from that beast for my next elixir. I am experimenting day in, day out, yes, trying to find a cure.
A cure? For what ailment?
Why, the blood fever, of course. It has been the death of many of our people of late. I am under Tavakai's order to cure it. Quite the task, hmm? Please, let me have it. I have something for you in return. Many blessings. Thank you. Now I must see what I can do with it.
Nature's fury.
Good day. Where to? Well, the fog is gone, but you let out some fearsome god. Win some, lose some, I guess. I wonder what might be left over from all the crashed ships there. Well, the fog is gone, but you let out some fearsome god. Win some, lose some, I guess. I wonder what might be left over from all the crashed ships there. That's less an island and more an active volcano. There's a swarm of deadly little things that make their home in the warrens further inland. We call them the kinfolk.
People who live off the land. Maybe I'll fit in.
They're feisty little buggers. They'll swarm you and eat the flesh off your bones while you're still screaming.
Guess not.
It's really their tyrant I'm worried about. Reports say he's getting bigger and bigger every time he's spotted. But sure, we can take you there, I guess. We've arrived.
Land ahoy. Here we are. G'day. Oh, all right. I'll just talk to myself.
Organized little pests, aren't they?
Face me.
This work's too tidy for kinfolk. Someone else has been here. Take this! they fools.
Let the wild be wild.
Guess I'm fighting my way out. Prepare yourself. Storming arrow. Trust kinfolk to set up shop in the least hospitable place in Rayclast. Charged arrow. These kinfolk spread like mold, turning everything sour. Sick way to get your kicks. Who's the real monster here? cruel death, and one I plan to avoid. Anything that, like I said, trouble. In my sight! This'll do nicely. Trophy. Ugly runt.
How can I...
What can I do for you? Deal. Carve your way through history with that one.
Storm Point! In my sight! And lethal. fury! Power enough to even make kinfolk mean nothing.
You there! Save me from this bloody brute, will you?
Do not bring soul fight.
Do I look like one of your vile spawn?
I'll crush you.
He's eating it! Bloodthirsty little beast!
I'll crush you.
Open this bloody cage!
That's enough out of you.
Talamoana, stranger. My eyes could barely keep up with you.
You are safe, for now.
Oh, no. I must thank you first. As an elder of the Tugohama tribe, I have something in mind.
Please, it isn't necessary. I can
You'll have the opportunity to gain the
But
blessing.
I really don't...
Yes, a perfect reward, indeed.
Guess there's no way around this. Go on, then.
Let us return to your ship. I will show you the way to our most sacred place, the Eye of... From there, I will speak for you to enter our halls of... Good luck.
Take this! Nowhere to run.
Ah, Makor.
Martiki, you're alive. I'd heard you were missing.
Yes. They told me I was too old to keep taking out my canoe. Maybe they were right.
Sounds like you had a rough day at sea.
It is quite the tale. And I was weak, I admit. When the fog swept over the water, I should have known what I saw wasn't real. But there she was, Myra Kana. Sweet and strong as the day we met. She plowed on through the fog, and I chased her like she was alive. Like we were young again. Then, crash! Next thing I know...
Good thing our patron here got there when they did.
Yes, and about that. There is the small...
Why do I get the feeling this involves
Show me
you?
your map, Makoru. There is a place I want to... Yes, there it is.
You want to take them to the Karui's most sacred place. Were you hit on the head?
Trust me, my hero here is special.
Tavakai will lose his mind if he finds out about it.
Well, perhaps in this case it's best for him to only hear what he needs.
All right, but after this I'm taking
Yes,
you back.
yes. That's fine. Good luck.
Talamoana. That's most of the map now, but I can't... We need one more piece. Where to? For generations, the Isle of Shrikes was used for a coming-of-age trial for several tribes. Young Karui tried to sneak onto the rocks, climb the cliffs, and take the eggs of the shrikes that nest there. The eggs are a valuable delicacy that many Karui would pay through the nose for. In recent years, though, the trial became far more deadly. The things that nest there, they are vile things.
I'm not scared. I've faced many a creature.
It's not really the type of island outsiders should be trespassing on. But let's do it anyway. Here we are. Good day.
As you wish. Watch your step, hey? I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrike. Don't want to know, eh?
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you...
How can I...
Welcome to the... Let's equip you. Here's your gold. I don't think we're going to find ourselves in open warfare, but Tavakai has recently slowed trade and restricted us to the
Did
docks.
something happen to a whale?
Our king commanded one of our vessels to hunt and harvest meat from a sacred whale, knowing full well what it meant to the Karui. I should have trusted my instinct. I suppose this confirms...
On the rare occasions I trust.
Our trade with the Karui
Sounds about right.
The Tukahama tribe, the largest in the region, welcomed us at first. We got along. Farewell.
What can I do? Let's do the finest available. All right. Fair enough. Do come again.
Not here. Charge the arrow! In my sights! With eggs this big, I'd hate to see the mother. Karui call this a trial. I call it a death wish. Storm point! closer to knowing what they mean. Prepare yourself. Charged arrow. Map's whole now. Time to move. There you are. Knew you'd come stalking. I'm not ready. Nature disgusts even me sometimes.
This piece has writing too. I have some sense of the meaning.
Give me everything you recall, no matter how insignificant. We must try to translate them.
Do you know why yet? Why they seem familiar to you?
As a child, I was sent to live among the Asmeri with my brother and sister. But before that, I lived somewhere else. Somewhere with great works of stone and metal and glass. And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought about this in thousands of years. It's a mortal memory, faded to static.
Don't get distracted. Keep the thought in your mind. You must find the last piece. Now go. We will work on this.
Look for the last piece. Greetings.
Yes? Look at that! We've got the whole map now. Shall we see where it leads? You killed the kinfolk tyrant? They won't soon forget that. Maybe we can start mining that sulfide ourselves at some point. The first thing that grinning lot of fools did when they got here was build their enclave. The Twilight Order, they call themselves. Spend most of their time brainwashing anyone who will listen. And they've even got a decent chunk of Karui converted to their cause, whatever it may be. Bigger chunk of us can't stand them, though, myself included.
Genuinely sounds like an awful place.
I just think it's a dangerous game they're playing. Religion always is. I suppose we can visit them if you like, but I doubt it'll be very helpful. For generations, the Isle of Shrikes was used for a coming-of-age trial for several tribes. Young Karui tried to sneak onto the rocks, climb the cliffs and take the eggs of the shrikes that nest there. The eggs are a valuable delicacy that many Karui would pay through the nose for. In recent years, though, the trial became far more deadly. The things that nest there, they are vile things.
I'm not scared. I've faced many a creature.
It's not really the type of island outsiders should be trespassing on. But let's do it anyway. Sad to hear about the Karui settlers. But at least you've dealt with the now there's some... Seems like you and Ange are all... For generations, young... And the things that... It's not... But... Yes? Where to? That prison island was built by the Eternal Empire. It's been 300 years since the Cataclysm, but the inmates still wail from within the walls there. Can you believe it? Nobody ever let them out.
Maybe that was the intention.
It's a horrible place. You can still hear them pounding at the bars of their cells. Considering how awful it is, I guess you'll want us to sail straight there, right? Here we are.
In the King's March Tavern, sailors whisper about clanking and roaring coming from that prison. Though it was abandoned long ago. Oh, okay then.
How can I...
Nature's fury.
Well met. Here's the gear I've got. Deal. That'll keep you alive in a pinch. Farewell.
Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen.
Stinks of death even from out here. That can't be good. Justice bends easy when you're the one holding the scales. Storm Point! In my sights! Easy trophy. Fury! Looks like the guards got a taste of their own cruelty. An easy trophy. Take this! A key. Better hold on to this. Might regret this. Fury! That is no natural hollow. This place, it's like it hasn't known light, ever. Fury!
Suffer and live. We thrive.
Need more time.
Darkness awaits.
Rather not break my back. That would only slow me down. Bones to dust. Barely broke a sweat. Nothing stays hidden forever. Storm point! gods make for poor company on an empty stomach. Barely broke a sweat. Fury!
Quickly.
Welcome to the forge. I've forged I think I know someone who needs this. Carve your way through history with that one. Hail. What can I do? Here's your gold. Go make some legends.
In my sight! Storm point! arrow. Prepare yourself. Barely broke a sweat. Seems like overkill. Izaro left me. I'll finish the job. Take this!
I'll break you. I will have vengeance. Pathetic.
Need more time.
Not even Azaro's best could kill me. I am eternal.
Not yet.
Of flesh and blood. body is my prison. Not even Azaro's best could kill me. You cannot burst me.
Fly!
Death will be your mercy.
Not ready.
Decades of rot. Not even Azaro's best could kill me.
As dead as the rest of this miserable place.
The final piece. These symbols.
The translation work we've done. Is it enough?
Something about a forge. This part says you must finish it, or something like it. You must forge it. The word forge is drawn like a name. It's not an action, it's a place.
So, we must find an ancient precursor forge.
Do we have a trail? Where do we start looking?
This is the first time in my life I'm forced to admit. I have no idea. Ask the crew, perhaps. The Karui. They live here, after all.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch. This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move. Greetings.
Hail. I've forged a few fineries. Deal. Survive.
We made it.
Makuru.
I've never heard any mention of
I
such
have.
a place. Really? Where?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. When they came to the surface, they found a burned woman.
What's this have to do with the forge?
She begged them to take her somewhere and promised a fort, but the toll was too heavy. She was buried there.
Where?
Arrestus. Well, wasn't called that back then.
Arrestus? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Mention what? An old myth about a foreign woman who died trying to use a forge some unknown thousand. I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
It seems we have no choice but...
Talakura.
Take this!
You have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are worthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
Stay dead! An easy trophy.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely. The heart unlocks compassion. The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
Yes? Where to? What was locked up in there? Drowning? All those years? Hard to imagine that place was even spookier than I thought. The Eternal Empire really were a bunch of depraved monsters. I don't know what awaits us there, but that's where the map leads. We can check it out, if you think this supposed treasure could help us.
I'm not over the moon about more voyaging around, but it could be worth it.
Just let me know and we can be on our way. Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Oh, I'm in awe. My fam. Don't want to know,
By the first ones, it's big enough to bury a god.
Ah, there you are. We call this place the Eye of Hinekora. Far below, Hinekora herself resides. She, the mother of death. Now, this here, this is Navali. She is the... Oh, and that on her shoulder? That's Yama. He's a good boy.
Hello, Navali and Yama. If I get the chance, I look forward to asking Hinekora some rather personal questions.
The Elder's tale of your victory is well received. He vouches for you, but that is not quite enough. The Mother of Death must decide if you may enter. Step forth, look into the bowl, and Hinekora will see you. All of you.
Her mother protected her, the harm of a strangling embrace. Now she travels without her, but purpose will find the child again.
Hinekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
What just happened? Why is my body there?
Well, put simply, you are dead. But do not worry. The Mother of Death has you in her embrace. Your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward to prove yourself to our ancestors.
Dying was not exactly what I was expecting to happen.
Surprise!
You may enter. We will be watching.
Dead or not, they'll see what I'm made of. Fury! Think you can stop me?
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Storming arrow!
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafur!
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
You'll forgive me if I don't smile back.
Storm Point!
Show us you flow like the sea! Assemble warriors of Tasalio!
An easy trophy.
Tasalio smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you.
Shrine.
You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Think you can stop me?
Storm Point! Too weak, too slow. not the end. There is always another.
Fury! Quick and lethal. Out of mana.
The cycle of life continues. The lone traveler journeys on. The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
Barely broke a sweat. Let's do this.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
Storm point!
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
Thunderous shot! Let's do this.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Ha ha! Oh, Yamasi, if worthy of Hinekora. Ha ha! Come!
Gladly.
Yama knows your fate! Yama knows your fate! Yama
Fury.
sees your soul! Catch yourself if you
What's
can.
happening? This way!
Ha-ha! Yama will catch you! Yama sees your soul!
Not yet!
Yama knows your fate! Breathe, mortal. Catch this! Catch yourself if you can.
Eyes up!
Yama. Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
See all, do you? Did you see that coming?
Ah, you beat Yama. Yama is impressed, but not surprised. We saw you. Yes, saw. The Mother of Death sees all. The Mother waited for you. The years come and go. Last time, an outsider here. Very disappointing.
Why? What happened?
You think you know. You imagine more. Cannot imagine.
Are you just saying random things?
Yama has known many speakers. Wakama, Navali.
That's nice.
Give Yama nuts. They were dead, risen. One heartbeat Navali still has.
No, the mother sees only.
Then what do we do?
We try this, we try that.
She
Hope is a tasty worm. Cut down trees, one by... But the forest...
I will persevere.
Go, go. Quickly.
Not here.
Hail. Here's the gear I've got. I think I know someone who needs this.
We do close eventually, you know.
Step forth. Behold the mother. Hinekora sees you. But now, you may speak.
Did my mother's soul pass this way? If not, where might I find her? Does she still exist? Somewhere?
One alone will stand on dunes of silver and breathe deep the void. The leaping cat catches the mouse, but loses its way. It will never return home, nor will it make amends.
I fear I can never forgive her, but I have to try.
The Mother of Death has spoken. You will one day be welcomed here. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors. But now is not that. When the time comes, you will. It is a great honor. It is very rare that an outsider... You will know when the time... For now, we are not undertaking the trial. One among us has elevated their angry voice above the others. Utula of the Kitava tribe has long found the afterlife constricting. He has convinced they are refusing to fight and
dead can do such things.
Utula has convinced them they could over... We have done the best we can for the souls here, but this often happens with souls new to this. It will pass, as it all. See you soon.
We've arrived.
So, you did it!
I see now. I'm part of something.
Ah, yes. The mother, and perhaps learned. I look forward to seeing what you achieve. At the end of our lives, Hinekora catches the Ngakuramakoi in her embrace.
Death is not the end. The halls
What natural journey is your first?
That is not for man or God.
In other words, but the halls give us some comfort from... The halls of the dead are open to the word. We come here to consult...
Your ancestors take heart from seeing...
It's good to hear that. When the sky permits, we, the living, may only see it properly. Well, you see, great warrior souls can be seen by the...
It is a gift from a goddess who cannot be with us.
You'll never see anything like all our greatest warriors. After all...
The trial is not a sport.
Can't it be both? Different tribes, shoulder to shoulder. We bring meat and ale.
I suppose there is... Just don't speak.
I wouldn't dream.
Does she hear us here?
I do.
Praise the Mother of Death.
Indeed.
When we speak, all Karui since the time of Tukohama linger here. Their advice and
It
counsel.
seems wrong to keep
For us, this, in any case, sometimes it really just. The gods were once mortal. They hunt many of Tukohama's deeds.
As just a man.
During the Great Wasting, he put axes in our hands. But he was not just. He was a bringer of hope.
Some choose.
Exactly. Each tribe has its own. Some call it a great fire. The truth lies buried in all these. But in those dark years, our gods first stepped
You
forward.
had no gods.
No. For us, the Great Wasting era. Maybe. There. When did the first? Something to ask Hinegora?
The Mother of Death can recall. History begins at the rise of the gods, because that.
So the end of time as.
Yes.
Talakura.
Let's do this. Fury!
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Too weak, too slow.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
What have you learned? Go.
What can I here for a deal? Here's what I've got. The marvel of commerce. Fair enough. Come back soon.
Hail. Anytime.
Shocking. Thunderous shot! Think you can stop me? Barely broke a sweat. Storming arrow!
Have no fear. I am both here and there, just as you are now.
This is magic beyond the Fae, beyond the first ones. How?
The water of sight does not slay the living, just nearly so. The water of sight does not raise the dead, just nearly so. On the verge, we have one eye in each world. And so I serve Hinekora. I am her speaker, both in life and in death.
The only dead I've seen come back to life.
The Mother of Death is all that stands. Before she embraced us, those that died, now the souls of the Karui people continue on, lending them. Our Mother of Death is gifted. Her prophecies guide us on the eternal.
Where do her prophecies come from?
Before Rayclast, before the lake, before the primordial molten world, before time circle. Hinekora sees not what you will do, only what you did. Probably. Time passes slowly for me, but the renowned Hatungo Narumoa served before me, and others served
One
before.
day.
I can only remember my future past while my soul is. Life and death draw ever close, and oblivion lies in wait.
What's this about time?
One day, time. Hinekora remembers the future past. Not very. You do not remember our previous meetings, but I do. Some ends are peaceful, some are bloody, some are lonely. But the end of time, or the pains of a long and weary, then we shall see the world with innocent.
Sounds like the cycle of life.
Yes, you and I, as we have before. We will meet again.
Well, you know, to be on one, on the other.
He loves his.
You're telling. Till next time.
Nature's fury.
Welcome. Hail. Impeccable. I'll gladly take that off your hands. Good day. Come back anytime.
This is as close as we can get.
Good day.
Where to? We made it.
Good day.
Where to? The first thing that grinning lot of fools did with the Twilight Orc spend most of their time, and they've even got a decent bigger chunk of us can't
Genuinely.
stand. I just think, I suppose we can visit them.
They call it order, but order never lasts.
A new world away.
They welcome me with weapons. Curious hospitality.
I am so pleased you made it.
I'm not here for bread.
I see.
I'm looking for ancient ruins.
I think I may be. Please, follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
What is all that noise?
Ah, the meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more.
Take this! Carnage. Slippery little traitor.
Where's the savior now? Patience. An easy trophy.
Another one. That's no church bell.
Charged arrow.
Whatever made these markings was ancient.
Torvian!
Too old
Crush
to be
the
removed.
intruder! Bring ruin!
Not yet.
Carve the way!
Need more time.
Cut them down! Carve the way! Carve the way!
Fate is just another butcher hiding behind fate. Any old fool can promise paradise. Doesn't mean you'll live to see it. Charged arrow! Where's your savior now? Quick and lethal. This'll do nicely.
Greetings.
What can I... Let's deal. Impeccable offerings. I think I can find a buyer for that. I think I can find a buyer and come back anytime.
Charged arrow. Stupid fanatic! Fury!
Becoming quite a nuisance.
It seems we're running the same paths.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world... without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. Shatter. Lash. We build, you destroy. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Withering Gnaw. Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die. We rise. You... My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, 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 take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge him.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
This is it. Whatever comes next, I'm ready.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
The weapon is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken and madden all those who near it. Quickly, you must stop. There is no doubt now in my mind. The forging revealed that the symbols declare it was designed for the sole purpose of destroying...
The third edict? What is the meaning of these edicts? Perhaps it follows that the seed was the instrument of a second edict. But why? What part of this tale are we missing? Why would any civilization intentionally create this seed of corruption?
The hubris of man never changes. Just look at history. Oriana's working for the Twilight Order. First Ogham, then the Vestiri, now the world.
We should have known. Their goals were in alignment. It's obvious in retrospect.
We had centuries of science at our disposal, and still we could not control the beast. These religious fools are going to cause another cataclysm.
We must find them. We must make them see reason.
I was the most reasonable man of my era, and until my hand was forced, I didn't listen. I suspect they won't either.